Alright. Yo, yo, yo. Honestly, though, well, I gotta say it. I actually had fun. Like I said, I might try to come around and do a day with Mantis and Ice. Cause I miss hanging out with Ice. Do it again, would I do it again?
I am so fucking pissed.
Oh no.
How are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm pissed.
Alright, why are you pissed?
You know, I wake up. Cooper and Cameron are here.
Okay.
Talking about there was gunshots over at the, the Dead End Gang Saloon. Said that, it was misfire, a bunch of shots.
Okay.
But then Cooper was invited on a date with Adelaide. Started joking, they go over. I walked over with them. In the saloon is Alvin and Rennie, who are both wanted. They decide to sit down and let Adelaide and them dance for them. They try to tell me and Cameron to take the long arm off their back. I think Cameron was about to, and I told him to fuck off. Rhodes is literally owned by the Dead End Gang. Nobody wanted to even try to arrest them with
Where's
me.
Sandy's on duty?
He's dealing with a shootout in St. Denis.
Still
Twitch
ongoing?
Cooper, I don't even know if it's a shootout. There's just some strange things going on. He's also looking for Twitch Cooper, who continually keeps torturing deputies today to get to Sand.
What the fuck? Okay.
So Redding and Younger have both been tortured by Twitch Cooper.
Okay.
I'm so, nobody wanted to
hard.
then. So then, I didn't even have time. I came back here because I was hearing some strange things and I just needed to take a nap to deal with it. I just couldn't fully hear what anybody was saying. When I woke up, they said, yeah, they all left to the slaughterhouse. They were literally, I'm pretty sure, in that saloon all fucking day and nobody even tried to arrest them.
Okay, well, Cameron's a senior, so I was gonna say make a senior report about it, but Cameron's a senior, so you should bring it up to a sheriff.
Yeah. Well, he came in here, after they left, was like, oh yeah, they are wanted. I'm like, how can you just hang out in the saloon and not even check?
Like I said, I don't really give a shit about the excuse. It should still be brought up to somebody's attention. I think Sand specifically, when he is literally the sheriff of Rhodes, should probably know.
The fact that people are just hanging out with them in the saloon instead of arresting them?
Yes.
They literally are trying to tell even Law that they have to take their long arms off their back. Wallaby saw it was me and knew he wasn't going to get anywhere and told him just to let it be. They're trying to fucking own the saloon and tell everybody, including Law, what they can and can't do in there. The fucking group that has murdered a deputy and a deputy marshal. And everybody's just going to bend over for it.
Well, like I said, you should go to a sheriff about it.
Where is Hart? I'm surprised. I haven't seen him. Then, yeah, they went to the slaughterhouse, and I'm like, I'm not taking Cameron and
Yo,
Cooper to a
Beans ain't a
slaughterhouse.
5-bomb. Are you sure that Sand's in Blackwater?
He was dealing with some stuff with Twitch Cooper, but I have no idea. I don't know where anybody is.
Alright. I need water.
Oh, with you.
You don't come?
Yeah. To be honest, with Dead End Gang, we're probably the last two that should be walking around roads alone.
I'll fucking shoot them where they stand. I don't care.
Yeah, and you'll get shot right after.
I mean, didn't they fuck off?
Yeah, all... I don't even know how many. There was Adelaide, Rennie. I heard them say Alvin's name. Wallaby. Some woman I've never heard before. Edwin. They own roads now, don't you know? God, I'm annoyed. Can we put up that fucking sign right now?
Sure.
Thank you.
There you go. Go do the honors. Yo, what up, Owen? It was actually fun today. Should come around so I can take you out as a cadet. Implicate you in the horse murder? Hell yeah. Papadilla? Pepperoni pizza, Papadilla? I need to go back to fucking Roosters. 45 days? I know. I got WWE and Last of Us between then to hold me over. Do it.
No, I'm struggling to try to get it on this wall. I can't. I'm gonna put it over here then.
Do it on this one.
There.
Yeah, do it.
I can't,
here.
like... Where?
Right,
Across?
right across
No,
from
but
me.
I can't get anything to go onto that wall at all.
Oh, okay.
Like, I could put it on the door here.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna take this menu down. You put it up. You do it?
Yep.
Alright, solved.
Pieces of shit think they can come in and try to own roads. They can go fuck themselves. Rennie was literally playing the piano for the dancing.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Saint Denis under control.
Hope so, since 9 of them were there.
Coming to a stop.
Oh god.
Yeah, do me a favor. Mercer and Sand Jr., I guess. Can y'all go send in a tip that we're gonna be heading over to Valentine unless we need it elsewhere? Thank you. I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry. Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing, Buckley?
Good to see you up on your feet again, Brooks.
I see you too.
All right, let's head on down to the office. Let's keep going. We're gonna be heading to Valentine.
Sounds good.
You wanna go to Saint Denis? Hart's there. We can talk to him about it.
Yeah. They
Two are
have...
clocking off though, so there's gonna be
Yeah.
only 3. So and then we can go up to Ansburg from there.
Okay. And we're gonna run right past him at the slaughterhouse.
Which ones are wanted? Rennie and Alvin?
Rennie and Alvin, yeah.
Alright, if we see one of them break off alone, let's arrest them.
Honestly, I would like to try to take him in front of all of them. Make him do something. Sorry, that's me. I'm
We shouldn't do that.
angry.
We should grab Hart and then do that. We should do it with a group of us. Alright, you want to pick it up?
I want to fucking I want them to give me a reason to ban him from roads. That's what I really want. Why are you laughing?
Why am I not allowed to laugh? You make me smile. What's wrong with that? Watch out for the rider.
We should get a group of 5 that's here, go fucking knock down the slaughterhouse and force them to come in.
I agree. Let's see if Hart's...
It's like 100 days, but I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, let's see what Hart's does. We get a sheriff backing us up, then there's no question. I'll do it. Let's make this left.
When are you the reasonable one and I'm not?
Because you're heated. You take the hitch and post.
Hello. Howdy.
Howdy. You know where Hart is?
I saw them ride over to the stables when on our way over here. I don't know where they went after that.
Alright, let's check the stables.
Be safe.
You too.
Thank you. Howdy.
Hello there.
I check
telegrams.
telegrams. Yeah. You wanna go to Dansburg?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
Me neither.
Alright, I'll put it in tip.
So you, buddy? Buddy? Buddy?
Yeah.
You want to come into the office?
Not really. Kind of busy right now.
It's not
Can I-
exactly an option.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can I, like, alright. Would I be able to come to the office in like 20 minutes?
No.
No.
I could give you my belongings I have on me.
It doesn't matter about that. We need you to come in now.
Okay, okay, fuck.
You got.
Alright, stop moving up.
Stop
Just
moving and put your
handcuffs
hands
on
up.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna say scratch that. We're keeping them in Saint Denis.
Yep.
Alright. I thought he was gonna try to run or something.
All the things you've done, Leah. All the illegal things.
Well, I'm not gonna admit the
Take the hit your
No,
bullet post.
Exactly.
sorry.
Thank you.
All right, you can go in this door over here.
Which one?
All right, he has the cell open for you.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
You want to uncuff him? I'll look at the paperwork. Really?
Yeah, I'll get the door locked, then I'll figure out his comes.
Wiley, do you need anything on my end for it?
I'm gonna come over to the bars.
I mean, if you want to add anything, if you want to take a look at it and you want to add anything, feel free to, but it's all done, so.
I think some people.
So what are you gonna tell me about you shooting somebody?
When?
Looks like it was. I mean, you shoot a lot of people, so I think it was yesterday.
I shot someone yesterday. Yeah, don't know who.
Why'd you shoot him?
I don't know. I did it though.
What were you trying to do by shooting him?
They were like attacking me, so I shot them.
What do you mean he was attacking you?
Oh, was it he?
You shot a female too?
I don't know. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I shot someone yesterday. Can you tell me where I shot someone yesterday?
In Valentine. You know, there's a whole group of deputies listening in on the entire conversation.
Oh yeah, I shot that man last night. Yeah, in Valentine.
Why'd you shoot him?
No reason. Maybe because he pulled a gun, but
No reason.
Yeah.
You didn't shoot.
it was
him for any
self-defense.
reason? Self-defense.
So a group of you needed to defend yourselves from one person.
Well, yeah, when a man pulls a gun during conversation, even there's a group of us. you
So
know,
why were you
defend
shooting
ourselves.
him, to teach him a lesson?
No,
What
he
was the
decided
purpose?
it'd be smart to pull a gun and start shooting.
So you wanted to kill him?
No,
You
I did
didn't
not want to
kill
shoot him, but he pulled a gun and then I shot him.
Okay.
It wasn't my intention to shoot him, but he,
But
he
you did it
tried,
anyway.
So. Yes, I shot him
Okay.
in Valentine. I did it. It was just me and no one else.
It's not exactly true.
That's a straight up lie.
All right, I know you got a nap, so if you want, I can get you processed and then.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, do you?
Is he going to? Is he going to sleep?
Yeah, I just woke up to check my telegram. I didn't expect all this to happen. Do you mind if I you just want to give me 5 minutes to just daydream? I'll be all right.
If you want, we could just wrap up the paperwork for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's no problem then.
I'm just gonna locally transmit you to Siska then.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Let's keep it.
But yeah, Valentine, I did that.
Keep it what it is. All right.
Thank you for working with me here.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna give you 11 days off between time served and coming in peacefully, and I'll drop you down to 30 days in Siska.
Appreciate that.
You're gonna
Thank
be
you.
the
I
local
wanna
guard's
show
gonna
you
come in and take you. You're gonna have a $175 fine.
No problem. Thank you again.
Have a good one.
You too.
That was easy.
Yep. I was gonna let you keep him in the cell.
Victory Street really must hate me, because I feel like every time I come to the city, I'm arresting one of them.
Let me know when you have a second in your paperwork so I can give you something so you can read it.
Yes, I have a second. What is this? Is it something to make the shit less shit?
Yeah, this is what I woke up to this morning.
Oh. Yes, I agree. That's definitely less shit. Congratulations, Forrester.
Thank you.
Was it fingerprints?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I can take a look.
Alright, let me take a look at the wanted list. Eve Baudelaire. Jack Cody. Jack Cody's very wanted right now. A red-haired woman. Luca Darkwood.
So Hart didn't say where he was going, but he's missing.
Desmond's wanted. And Redwater Company's wanted right now.
All of them?
Desmond, Rook, Morgan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, man. It happens to the best of us.
Okay. The stabbed woman fingerprints.
Isaac Quill's also wanted.
Those are the same fingerprint. No.
Vernon's very wanted right now.
Yeah, they are. There's slight differences. Yep.
Okay, so Twitch was last in Saint Denis. Hart is missing. I know it's me, and I kind of tend to think people are missing, but he's on duty, and I just want to do a check-in. So,
Sorry,
guys don't know
I
where
don't mean
Hart
to
went?
use. No, last we saw maybe 20 minutes ago, him and O'Grady was riding towards the stable. It looked like.
Oh, they are they on duty right now?
yes.
Yes.
I wasn't, because Hart had marked himself down to go and get a scout out of Sisika.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe
okay,
that's...
and
And so,
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, Hart is marked himself for getting scout.
Alright, let's stay by the telegram station. Make sure he gets back, okay?
Okay. Just with
Uh,
Twitch Cooper running around.
oh yeah, he's shot me already today. So
Sorry to hear that.
Did we not get him yet?
No.
no, he tackled me in the fucking alleyway and shot at my head.
Jesus
Frick.
Christ. Okay. You alright though, Forrester?
Yeah, it was just a graze. I got a few stitches into it. But it's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Good to hear it. Take care. Are we gonna do another one of these days where another Victory Street's gonna be at the telegram station?
Most likely.
Only, I think Lou was the only other one still wanted, and Abe. Hooter wasn't included.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be handling them with children's gloves.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to Siska anytime.
That hurt.
Yeah, Sergeant O'Grady. Howdy, howdy.
I gotta go put this Navy back.
Howdy.
Making sure. I didn't know you were doing this as a transport too, O'Grady. We're trying to make sure nobody got picked up by Twitch Cooper. Since he's going around trying to fucking torture people today.
Put yourself as responded.
What was that?
I was asking him if he put himself as respondent.
I
Apparently
had
not.
not. I had not.
It's okay. Thank you for checking. We
Yeah, of
appreciate
course.
it.
Hi.
Shit, sorry.
But you should go to bed so your head doesn't fall off.
Okay.
I think that would be a loss for both you
Mark
and the
that as
department.
complete.
Yeah. I'm gonna go lay my head down. Y'all be safe.
Rest well.
Have a good night, Forrester.
Oh shit, Victory Street. That's a good arrest.
Yeah, he was.
They hate me. I arrest them every time I'm in this
He
city.
was literally just at this fucking telegram station checking telegrams.
Nice work.
Yeah, well done.
You been round to Moretti Mansion just to make sure they're okay today?
No, I should though.
I recommend it.
Yeah, let's go take a wander down there. Sir Amadeo would love to see me.
Tell him you want his shoes this time.
You know, I mean, you checking in and making sure Amadeo is safe is more than he did for his wife.
Get the hell.
My God.
That was. Oh, I don't know if we'll arrest you for that. That's a murder.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm fucking tired. I gotta get my head down.
I think I'm gonna be
It
doing
feels-
the same.
Feels like we're bumping into each other. I keep running off, but just honestly, stay together with someone today. You get picked up, you're gonna get the whole department judging you. Okay?
Okay.
We're gonna fucking shame you, walk you through the streets. All
Ringing a little bell.
Seriously though, stay safe, everyone. Okay?
Yeah, you too.
Stay safe.
Or sleep well.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Right, I think that's going to be it for myself as well. I think I'm gonna get some shut eye also.
Have a good night, O'Grady.
Aye.
Have a good night.
Best of luck with the rest of the shift.
You sleep well, O'Grady.
Oh, I will. I will. It's been a long one.
Mm.
You look after
Certainly
yourselves.
has.
Take care.
You as
There
well.
it is. When's this next gun auction happening? I need to purchase one of the weapons.
I don't know. We haven't heard anything.
Peace or war? That's a good name, man. Never mind. I need to purchase 2 weapons.
Well, there's 2 weapons.
Oh, there's a navy in here called the Wallaby Kid.
I just need a second.
Take your time. I can't believe how early it is, chat. 7:30 and I've been live for 4 hours. How I wish I was here. So I don't know. See, I don't know how long Sob's gonna do a break for. I don't know if it's gonna be.
I will also go and lay my head down.
All right, have a good night.
Mm.
But part of me
You
is
as well. Please stay safe.
yeah, you as well. With
Yes, I'm not going far.
with especially with us leaving Saint Denis, part of me is like low key tempted to do a mobster. Do that gunsmith roleplay I wanted to do. Dude, I love making guns too much, bro. I love making weaponry so much. I'm an addict. Plus, I kind of miss doing like an East Coast accent. Oh, cool breeze. Maya, you there?
Yeah.
They're transporting Richard Gold to Siska from Valentine. Do you want to get up on the roofs? Like near the, you want to just make sure that they get in here safe? There's only 3 of them.
Yeah. You think they're coming here or going to the place north?
I don't know. Might as well wait for them. Plus, we'll see the telegram station while we're waiting.
We're not going to the roof that Benny brought us to.
No. Come on.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
What you binoculating me for?
Just seeing who you were.
Seeing who you were, ma'am. Not that crazy.
I'm super famous.
Where do we want to go?
I'll show you.
Wow, you showed me.
Shut up. You know, I wonder if I've got the skill and the power to get onto that roof.
You don't.
Yeah, but you know, but like I'm trying to think of it from the way I'm trying to think of it how we got into that one spot. You know,
Mm-hmm.
at like the peak, just
Yeah.
flopping.
But if you miss, you know that's really gonna hurt.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Think I could do it?
I don't. And, oh, God.
How the fuck? How the fuck did I fuck this up? There you go.
Meow.
Yo, what up, meow? Chat, we're 22 away from 1K subs. And tier 1 primers earlier, or 1,050 subs.
Mister!
Can I help you?
Yeah, I saw you try and get up there a lot of times. You know, it might help you get up there better.
I don't want any of your cigarettes.
Yeah, you want some of my cigarettes?
No, never.
Why?
Why the fuck would I want mid cigarettes? You kidding me?
I don't think these are meat. They say sweet.
Okay, what are the cigarettes called?
Sweet.
They're not Victory Street.
They're sweet cigarettes. That's what it says. You want to come down here take a look at them?
Because last time you were selling Victory Street cigarettes.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well, are they Victory Street?
I can't read too well.
No, thank you.
What? Wait, are you anti-Victory Street?
Sure am.
Why?
I don't like their tobacco. It's shit.
Well, they're very nice people, though.
They are definitely not nice people.
What? Wait, are you... What are you smoking right
God,
now?
I love this cigarette.
What is that?
Better Street.
Better Street. Where do you get that from?
Annesburg.
Annesburg.
Yep.
Who's selling them up in Annesburg?
I don't know, but it's Better Street tobacco.
Better Street. Well, I don't roll this stuff myself. What you doing up there anyway? Why
Just
are you
up here.
always up there?
I mean, does it matter?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I'm
I
trying to
come
make
up
sure.
there with you?
No, you come up here with me. It's gonna end up bad for you.
Can I go up there in general?
No,
Why?
not allowed to.
Why?
It's against the law.
Why though?
You're not allowed to be on roofs.
Why?
But because it's against the law, what more do you need?
Yeah, why is it against the law?
I don't fucking know. Do I look like a politician? I don't write the laws.
You're the one that enforces them. Don't you think you should know the answer to that? Do you want to ask your friend over there?
I don't really care. I'm just telling you it's illegal, so don't do it.
Alright. What's your name, by the way?
Senior Deputy Ruth.
What? Senior Deputy what?
I mean, if you didn't hear me, then you didn't hear me.
Okay, Ripper? Is that what it is?
I said Ruth. I don't even know how that sounds anywhere near that.
Yeah, alright. So Senior Deputy Ruth. How long you been a deputy for?
Since August.
August.
That's
That's
right.
a long time.
Sure.
Yeah, you started as a cadet.
That is how it works. That's
Are
correct.
you gonna be a sheriff one day?
I hope not.
Why not?
'Cause I don't want to be.
Do you like Malone?
Malone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your daddy?
Nope.
Why not?
He is my sheriff, though.
So it's like your sheriff daddy.
I don't think that's how that works.
Is he the sheriff who listened to you?
That is accurate.
Aren't there a lot of them?
There is a lot of sheriffs.
What kind of horse you got?
I've got 4. Actually, 5, technically.
How?
What do you mean?
How you got 5 horses?
Because a lot of people die and a lot of people give me things.
Yeah, but don't the stable only hold 4?
Well, I've got one in the deed. I got 1 deed held in the bank, but they're keeping the horse safe for me at the stable.
What kind of horse is that one?
The one in the bank?
Yeah.
Arabian.
What color is it?
Black.
Why aren't you doing something with it?
What do you mean?
Why don't you sell it?
Wait, Ruth, what the fuck are you doing up there? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're up here to make sure you got here safe. That's all you're doing to transport.
Are you coming down now?
Who's this? Who are you?
This woman always tries to sell me shitty tobacco.
Yeah, I always see him sneaking up there and having a hard time with it, so I figured if I sold him tobacco, he might actually get up there.
This is the one that tried to kidnap Jesse a couple nights ago.
What do you mean tried to?
She been arrested?
He
did.
Yeah, she did. She turned herself in for it.
What's your name, ma'am?
Hannah.
Hannah Hansen.
Hannah Hansen. Okay.
Oh, you're one of the
Hannah Hansen.
10-ton fools.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it means.
That you're a
No.
fool. And you're a part of 10-ton gang.
I'm not part of 10-ton gang.
I don't think she actually got like fully integrated into the group.
She's a wannabe. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a
She's like
wannabe.
she's a. What was it that we called that group of people the other day? Like
plus
the,
ones.
Kelly rejects.
Oh, she's a 10-ton reject. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't even know who Kelly is.
Probably for the better.
Alright.
That is true.
Yeah, keep it that way.
You all sound very spiteful. You have a bad day, deputies.
No, I'm having a great day.
Oh,
I
yeah,
woke
why's
up in the
that?
middle of a gunfight.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Where'd you wake up at?
in the middle of the city.
Why you sleep in the road?
Huh?
That's a little concerning.
Why you sleep in the road?
I didn't sleep in the road. I woke up at a place in the city, and I was walking to the telegram office, and like right after I woke up.
Oh, so you're
There was a gunfight.
exaggerating the story a little bit. You didn't
No,
wake
like I
up
literally
in the
woke up in the middle of a
gunfight.
gunfight. The gunfight was going on around the buildings where I woke up.
Huh.
Should you be talking about exaggerating when you told me that Jesse was trying to fall in love with you?
I know.
No, she was exaggerating that Jesse was madly in love with her.
I don't think it's exaggerating. He's been sending me telegrams.
Except for you leave out the part where he's not interested.
That's for you to think about, but me to read.
Okay. Should we go check the tip?
Yeah, I think we can be on our way here.
Yep.
Take care, Hannah.
You know, isn't it interesting? If you think people want to reform a little bit, be better, you think people be nicer.
You know what I think? I think that I didn't ask, Hannah.
Oh, alright. Good to know, Deputy.
Wait, what do you think?
Oh no, you were just saying some shit. I didn't ask. How you doing, ma'am?
Hello there.
How you doing?
Hello? Not very friendly.
Pretty horse, though. I think it's an Arabian.
Hmm. Is that a train?
Yeah.
Think we're gonna get another train shootout?
Probably not. Then again, if James Kelly's around, he fares better on the tracks than on the open road.
That is true.
Feel good.
What was that?
Nothing. I said you look good.
Thanks.
Are they okay? Are they like learning the language English to send this telegram?
It's Maple, so probably.
Jesus.
Who is that woman?
Don't know.
Hello there. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. I like the horse.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite one.
Arabian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What's your name?
I'm Dahlia.
Hi, Ruth.
I know
Remember
what
that?
you're trying to say.
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna need you to come to the office with us.
Why?
We just need to talk to you about them.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you able to come with us then?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Come on.
Bum, 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 bum.
How's your day going? Name of your horse. Seth.
Is that the Greek gods?
Interesting.
You say it's named after a Greek god.
Yeah, I name all my horses after Greek gods.
Is Neptune a Greek god?
Neptune is Roman.
Roman, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, double action I'm looking to buy is named after Neptune. That's what I was asking.
I prefer I believe Neptune is the one that's the Greek equivalent is Poseidon. I like the name Neptune better than Poseidon.
Yeah, both sound alright.
What do you do around the city, Kelly?
I run the theater.
The theater. Do you guys put on a lot of shows there?
Been trying to do more. I was gone for a couple weeks in Mexico, so we have a burlesque show on Saturday, but that's at the Lion's Den, not at the theater. And then I should be having a play coming up as soon as we get the actors locked down, as well as a
Or you can just hitch up here.
Alright. Do you mind putting your hands up for 2 minutes?
yeah,
Just gotta
sure.
pat you down. Alright. You'll get the weapons back as soon as we're done, if everything is sorted out. Brooks, I need you to take the, she had 2 knives on her.
Okay.
So I need you to take
Yeah,
a
just
knife
put
and a
'em up.
lasso.
I'll just take that off.
Fucking
But-
2 knives.
2 knives?
Yeah, I just got one as a gift, and so I had a plain one.
Oh, and you got some moonshine.
Listen, I like to party every once in a while.
All right, let's go in. Actually, we can just go into one of the rooms over here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, let her go in the room and then we could chat before we go in.
All right, go ahead in there.
There's a single chair on one side of the table. Take a seat there.
Okay.
We'll be right with you.
All right.
This shit's old.
I know, it just got taken from a DNA.
Why?
Malone wanted all of them brought in together.
All of them brought in together?
Yeah, there's a note at the top of it. I eventually just gave up and put everything as a wanted instead of a DNA.
And it was seen?
Malone witnessed them do this.
So how are we gonna play this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, there's a ton of questions.
So pretty much what happened, if I remember, Group of 6 were all around. Hold on, where's Malone's tips? Oh, also it says that. God damn it. Dahlia has loose lips, and Kramer says should be the one to talk to first.
Okay.
All right, so
this was 3 months ago though, so we're probably not getting anywhere with this.
I know, we can talk. So Malone saw Dahlia, Leo, and Danny definitely there. I was able to identify the rest of the group because I had ran into them just after this situation.
Yeah.
So we were able to get the names of everybody that was there. And Malone found the body southeast. He saw them carrying it out. So pretty much just ask what happened with the man in the cabin.
All right. Well, then you handle all the questioning, and I'll try to transcribe best I can.
Okay.
For all the questions.
Like these questions are. I might not even go.
Well, how about this? You ask whatever, I will transcribe, right? And then I will put a new section in.
Okay, and interrupt if anything you can think of. Fits.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wing it.
Dahlia, Malone.
How you doing, Dahlia?
Hi, yeah, I'm okay.
All right, so we have you in here from an incident that happened quite a long while ago.
Oh, okay.
Like 3 or 4 months ago.
Yes, it's very old.
Okay.
So, 2 months. I guess now 3. About the body you guys had at a cabin near Emerald Ranch.
I'm sorry, who had a body at where?
You? Several others?
I had a body.
Yep. You brought the body. There was a man with a dark hat and a white shirt. You put him on the back of your horse, or one of you put him on the back of the horse, and you dumped him east of the house.
Are you sure you're not thinking of some other blonde girl?
Positive.
And what makes you so sure it's not some other girl?
Because you were identified, as well as your entire group you were with, by name, by a sheriff.
Well, I think that sheriff might have mixed me up with somebody, because I guarantee you I got no experience with a body, let alone one at Emerald Ranch, let alone running into a sheriff with a body at Emerald Ranch.
You didn't see him, he saw you. We even found the body where you guys dumped it. And he had a gunshot wound to the head.
Listen, I know that you think that... I don't know what you think, actually, but I promise you that's not me.
I promise you were there. Because also that same day, right after this happened, I personally ran into you and your entire group just after. There was blood and brain matter in the house you were in.
Okay, so how exactly do you guys go about getting positive identifications? You got some kind of fingerprints or something?
For this one, we ran into you leaving the scene.
Listen, you might have ran into me at some point, at somewhere, with some people, but I guarantee you I don't know nothing about nobody.
You were 100% identified, and the deal is if you don't come clean, you're just all gonna go away for first-degree murder. You and everybody else that was there.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
We can work out a plea deal. We already have enough to convict every single one of you. It just depends on how much time.
I know for a fact that you don't have enough to convict me because I wasn't there.
You were there. I can promise you, Dahlia, there's no way you're walking out of there without getting charged with this.
Where's your proof?
You were witnessed there with
By
the group
who?
carrying a body.
By
a
who?
sheriff.
By who? With who?
By a sheriff.
With who? Who was I with, allegedly?
You know I'm not going to tell you because you're just going to cover for him.
I'm not going to cover for shit because I don't even know who you're talking about.
This was back in December.
Okay. What
so
about
you're
it?
just automatically saying you weren't there, you weren't with them.
I guarantee
you were seen leaving the wooden house after gunshots were heard, and you left with the group with the body of a man. None of you were masked up. You were all identified.
Guarantee you I would remember if I witnessed a murder.
You know, I don't know. Don't know much about you, but I know you were there. I know there was gunshots, blood and brain matter found in that house, and a body found just where you guys dumped it.
You have absolutely no proof that whoever you're talking about wasn't just some other girl with the same hairstyle
It was
as
you.
me.
It was you. It wasn't some other girl with the same hairstyle. It was you.
You
Dahlia.
have no proof. You have
You were
zero
witnessed
proof.
there. Literally, our proof is an eyewitness of a sheriff. Who do you think I'm gonna believe? You were a sheriff.
Did you eyewitness me shooting somebody? Because I guarantee you got no
You
proof
were
of
there
that.
for the shooting, no. But if you don't come clean as to who pulled the trigger, then everybody gets the charge. That's how it works, Dahlia.
Listen, Deputy, I'm being completely honest with you right now when I say that was not me.
I'm being completely honest with you. I don't believe you for a fucking second.
That's fine, but you don't have any proof that says otherwise.
I have an eyewitness of a sheriff. That is more than enough proof.
An eyewitness of what sheriff? I don't even know any sheriffs by name, so how would they know me by name?
You think we don't know?
Well, you didn't know me when you walked up to me today. You asked me for my name.
I wanted to verify. The funny thing is when I actually ran into you on the road that day, you identified me you identified yourself by name.
Okay, I can
That was our second confirmation that you were there.
I can be on the road with people and not witness them
You were
murdering
with the
somebody.
entire group walking out of that house with them and then seen with them 5 minutes later. That's twice you were witnessed in the same situation.
I guarantee you that I was not there.
And I guarantee you're
And
full of shit.
I guarantee you have no proof that I was in that building because I wasn't in that building.
Yep, our eyewitness of a sheriff puts you there.
All right, so you convict everybody on
a sheriff's word over yours? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, but seeing somebody that you think is somebody
No, it wasn't
is not
to be
significant.
You were there, Dahlia.
Oh my god.
You were there.
So who exactly was I there with then? Because
You
I
were
don't even
with
know who you're talking
a group of 5 of your friends.
Oh my god.
about. Okay. Listen, you're saying this happened in December. I say I don't remember ever witnessing a murder. So we seem to be at an impasse here.
Yeah, and you know what happens in that impasse?
To be fair, when an impasse happens like that and we have eyewitness testimony from a sheriff placing you there, you're going to end up getting charged. Brooks is trying to talk to you because she wants you to cooperate and actually try to think back to that day. It was in early December.
Okay, but if I didn't witness the actual event, how am I supposed to know who I was riding with that actually did this act? Right? Does that make sense? Because I ride with people, I hang out with people a lot. I don't know necessarily what they did before I start hanging out with them.
And I understand that the logic that you're trying to use here, but the issue and the difficulty of this situation is the fact that an eyewitness saw you, and it was a sheriff. I understand you don't know any sheriffs on a personal level, but a sheriff identified you, as well as a few others, specifically leaving a house where a man was murdered. Now, I understand, you know, you can ride with people all you want, whatever. You just because you ride with somebody, I get that. But, do you see the situation that we're presented with? And why we're trying to talk to you about it and trying to come to an understanding here?
Yeah. No. I understand what you're getting at. I just, if I don't know exactly who you're talking about, then I don't know when you're talking about, right? Because it could be anybody. I don't know if you've seen me around town. I talk to everybody here.
It was, like Senior Deputy Brooks said, it was northeast of Emerald Station. It was not around this time. It was a little bit later in the day, closer to midnight on the day in question. It was early December. It was December 2nd.
Okay, I mean, people
Northeast of Emerald Ranch and Emerald Station.
I mean, the only times I've really been to Emerald past few months, I'm always with Red Water Company, and I'm pretty sure they didn't do that before I rode with them one time.
You're with your normal group.
Who's my normal group?
Group you always hung out with. Always hang out with. I don't know. I haven't seen you in quite a while, but I know you used to.
I hang out with a lot of people in this town.
DiCenzo's?
Yeah, I hang out with them sometimes.
You were seen
I also hang out with the Taipan. I also hang out with the Victory Street Boys.
Oh, you ride around with them?
I also hang out with the Dappers. if something's going on, I rode up with a group of 8 the other day to Coulter for fun.
Is murdering somebody fun to you?
I knew Brooks was
Not-
gonna go that way.
No, that's not something that I find fun. It's not something I typically do.
Well, typically.
It's not something I do.
Well, typically was an interesting word choice there, to be fair.
I'll give you that. I was being a little sarcastic. I'm sorry.
Well, sarcasm in a situation where a man was murdered in a house by a group of people that you were identified with probably ain't gonna get you far.
Sure. Well, listen, I'd have ridden around with them before, but I didn't see them murder nobody.
So, would you have been riding with the DiCenzos in early December?
I could have been around them.
Could have been.
Yeah, it's likely. Like I said, it's likely I'd be around them. It's likely I'd be around the Taipan, the Corrigan gang, be around anybody. Anybody from Saint Denis.
So you're just a +1. You go like anybody. See,
I mean,
a few of
yeah,
us we
actually.
call people the +1 gang. That's when they just throw themselves on the end of a group.
I mean, I'm a very social person.
Fair enough.
I talk to everybody.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd imagine that's why you run a theater. You're very social.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
I'm an event planner, you know? We plan events for everybody around here.
Would you even plan funerals?
I have planned funerals, yeah.
See, that was me being a little bit of making a little bit of a joke there.
Ah, I get it. Nice.
Thing is, Dahlia, it's not that you were just seen with them. You were seen walking out of the house where gunshots were heard, where blood and brain matter was found, and a body was being carried out. Like, you couldn't have been caught any more red-handed.
I promise you, there is zero evidence of me being there during a murder because
Well,
I
here
wasn't.
is the thing.
I didn't touch a single person. I didn't see somebody get murdered.
I understand that, but when a sheriff is telling us that they witnessed you leave that house that day in question, and there was a murder that took place in that house. So, this is the unfortunate reality is, you're claiming there's no way in hell that it happened. And the evidence, contrary to popular belief, is a sheriff's eyewitness testimony.
Well,
His testimony is that you were seen, identified as you and others in your group, walked out of a house where gunshots were heard, where after you left... Okay.
I wish people didn't drop the ball with this.
there was a murder. You found the body, right?
No, no, this is what happened. I will explain it to you right now. Gunshots were heard. Sheriff looked over, watched, heard the gunshots continue. Saw you and others, completely identified, 100% non-masked up, walk out of the house carrying a body. Dump the body, and when he went in to look at the house afterward, blood and brain matter was found. You could not have been caught any more red-handed.
So here's the thing, right? I know that you guys, I mean, you know I'm friends with the DiCenzos. I talk to them pretty often. But I am not, nor have I ever been, someone that is informed of the things that they do.
Well, you were there and you were seen there. And if you're
Yeah.
not going to work with us, why are we going to work with you?
No, I'm working with you right now. I'm giving you all I have. If I met them up there and I was seen there, I didn't see that part.
You were seen with them carrying a body out. You weren't just seen there at the same time. There was gunshots while you were in there, and a body was carried out as you walked out with them.
I'm telling you, I did not see a person get murdered.
Okay, even if you didn't see them get murdered, you were still there when they carried the body out. That is the issue that I don't think you're comprehending here.
It's not my business to pay attention to something like that. I didn't see something like that personally. I'm not one of them. I'm not a part of their group. I don't know what they do.
If
for
you're
their
not
business,
part
okay?
of them and you're not one of them, then you should be looking out for yourself here. Siska ain't a fun place. You know, violent crimes, you go to Siska. I don't think you want to go to Siska.
Especially for the 400 days you're looking at.
I didn't commit a violent crime, though.
You did. You were there. You're not telling us anything, so you're going to get charged for it.
Listen, I am giving you everything I have. I cannot tell you what happened because I didn't see it happen.
But you saw the body getting carried out?
And you even just admitted that you had no reason to pay attention to it.
Right. It's none of my business.
Okay,
If I was there to meet with them for
we're-
some reason, whatever they were doing in that moment, that was none of my business.
Okay, and unless you're gonna turn on them right now, you're literally you've admitted to the fact that if you saw a body present, it's not your business to pay attention or ask questions. We have a sheriff identifying you with the fucking body with the group of people. You claim you didn't witness the murder, that's fine. You don't want to give any information over it. We can do this song and dance. We can go in circles for fucking days. But at the end of the day, you're technically wanted right now, and these charges will be fucking served. If you don't want to give the name of who shot the person, then you're going to be getting the full charge as well as everybody else from that day.
Okay, so, and if I do give a name, then what?
I'd be way more inclined to work with you. What would you want to give that name?
I would want to be released so that I can go about my business like I was supposed to today. I've got an event to plan.
So, let me speak it over with Brooks.
All right.
Damn. Okay. I did not expect that. Hello. All right. In order for her to not get anything other than time served, I personally would need to know who the victim was, why it happened, as well as everybody present that day, and who pulled the trigger.
Yep.
We're on the same page?
Yeah, 100%.
If she's able to give all that over, and I'll give a little bit of leeway due to the fact it was 3 months ago, but I'm not going to tell her that, then I'd be willing to cut her some sort of deal, because she would be just getting an accessory, plus the time that she's already been here.
Yeah, I agree. She did have contraband on her, so then if she doesn't, we can let her know she's getting at least 400 days, because the contraband will be the time served.
You want to explain it to her?
No, you can.
Okay. All right. Dahlia, I spoke it over with the other senior deputy. You gotta understand, for not serving any time here today, I'm gonna need a lot. You do know that, right?
Okay.
If you give me the name of who actually pulled the trigger, as well as the other names, including yourself, and just what actually happened in that room, the actual story behind why that happened, 100% I will cut you a deal. As long as it lines up with the information we have. Because we do have some information, so if you flat out lie to me, you are going to be a bit fucked here. But I am willing to work with you.
Here's the problem, right? I know you have names because you have mine, right?
Mm.
And if I was to tell you some kind of name or story, I would be making it up. And I considered doing that, but I don't think that that would be fair.
Okay. So what could you offer me then?
I have nothing to offer you that you don't already have, I guess. I mean, I got nothing to offer you in general.
You can't even give me the shooter.
Like I said, I did not see anything about that. Not my business to be around for that type of stuff.
Oh, she's not getting this shit back. Alright. Well, Brooks, you know what to do then.
All right. You're going to be going to Siska with the possession of contraband, and that's probably looking at about 400 days. I'm going to cuff you. We can get you on the transport.
If you reconsider and you remember details, by the time we get to the boat, I'll take you back here and I'll listen to the story. But as soon as you hit that boat, you're going to Siska.
Sure.
Don't mind just putting your hands up. I'll get you in cuffs.
Alright, let's go.
We can just do a horse.
Yeah, I know.
Right over there.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
I always feel bad arresting people for like month-old shit, but unfortunately this shit was do not act for a
Alright,
long
take me back. I'll talk to you.
Okay. Brooks, go back to the office. Whew. Yes. Please. Alright, back in the interrogation room. I'll get these cuffs off you. Come on. Dahlia. Do you have a headache? Oh.
Dahlia? Dahlia?
She's rubbing her ears.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Go back in.
No, we'll take it in the interrogation room.
Listen,
The fuck?
something up.
You coming inside the interrogation room?
No, she
No, just take me back.
She what?
She changed her mind. She wants to go to Siska.
Okay, she's just getting the time served she's in custody for. She's not getting any time off for coming in peacefully. Cuff you.
Listen, I'm sorry. Can I please have the time served for how long I've been here?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna give you any extra time off for coming in peacefully since you lied.
No, I didn't lie.
Well, you wasted my time coming back here, so. When do we bring her in, Brooks?
It's been
30 days.
not even.
By the time we get there, though.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yes.
so what am I at? 330 days?
You were looking at 400 days plus a possession contraband charge at 20 days. You're getting 30 days off, so 390. You know, protecting the other people involved is only hurting yourself, right?
I'm sorry, I don't have what you want.
I believe you do. I'm more inclined to believe you did after, well, after you had me go back to the office.
Like I said, I was gonna pin somebody I didn't like just to get out, but...
Well, keep telling yourself that if you want.
You know, it doesn't help that you lied to us to start, saying you weren't there, it was somebody else.
I was making sure that you guys knew what you were talking about because, like I said, I don't know about this incident.
We know what we're talking about. Quite frankly, we wouldn't be sending you to Siska if we didn't know what we were fucking talking about.
Well,
But
you have...
if you were willing to cooperate with us, we could have gotten you out of there so you could go back to your day.
Oh, you would have been wasting more time if I would have given you the name of an innocent person.
Or you could have just told the truth.
Listen, I told you everything I have.
But you went there, wasn't your business what they did.
No, I'm not included in their business. Never was.
You just happened to walk out with them with a dead body.
You're
Like I
telling
said, I
me
don't
you
know
were never
nothing
even
about a dead
included in any
body.
of their business, but you still witnessed them with a dead body, and you're still unwilling to give information on them to save your own ass?
Told you I did not witness them with a dead body.
You were just identified next to the dead body with it.
I promise you I was never next to a dead body.
Did she never? I would have believed that maybe she didn't. She was never. She couldn't remember that day in question. If it wasn't for that little fucking backtrack, she had me go back to the office. So now Ruth just thinks she's protecting the Chenzos. I was gonna give her 50 days off for coming in peacefully too. Even though she didn't give us an egg. You wanna stop moving for 2 seconds? I'm just gonna give you a second pat down. That way I can get the cuffs off you as soon as we go inside. What's this tonic?
I don't know. I've been mixing stuff together lately, trying to get you know, drinks and stuff.
Fair enough. Get this off you. You can come in with me.
Well, howdy there, deputy. You here to pick up little old us?
I'm actually here dropping somebody off.
Oh, well, you can take us as well.
Yeah, those two are ready to be released.
What are your names?
Well, I'm Richard Gold. We met once.
Richard Gold has about 1 day left.
If you want, I can send in a telegram if you want to handle processor.
It's me, buddy. Thank you again for being
while I
patient
get
with me,
y'all
guys.
figured out.
No
It's
problem.
alright.
Oh, is this the...
Yeah, Richard
is
and
this
Buddy,
the
come to
inmate?
me. I'll handle
I
getting
don't
you
know.
released.
Oh, that's a lot of the pretty area, mate.
You can handle us any time, fella.
Put your hands up.
I know what Buddy was in Siska for.
What
What
do
you
have
in
in your
Siska for,
pocket
Mr. Gold?
me?
Bank robbery. 2-person. Did all the safes in 2 minutes. Got out fine.
More cigarettes.
Yeah, we gotta take her downstairs and get her prints.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll give me a chance to clear out my pockets.
Who's the new inmate that we're gonna miss?
She's got some stew with my name.
I'm sure if you when she comes down, you could ask her name. She might tell you.
You don't mind if we get changed, do you?
On the mainland, you can get changed.
Oh, darn. You like how bad it looks?
Let me finish writing this tip, and I'll see.
He's in a costume right now. He's meant to look like somebody. I'm not sure if you know, but I know pretty well. Is it me or does this deputy write slow?
I had to try to figure out how the fuck to spell Buddy's last name off the top of my head.
You want me to tell you?
No, I already sent it in.
All right, now look at Buddy. Now, do you see a Ginger Jack kettle milk?
Yep, I do. 100%.
Yep,
damn it.
100%.
Even with the haircut I had before, or just now I do?
No, nothing to do with the haircut. Now you 100% do, because he's bald usually.
Well, shit.
All right, Buddy. I'm gonna get you your paperwork all sorted. There it is.
Thank you.
Richard Gold. You are released as of a minute ago. So I'm gonna get you all sorted as well. There's your paperwork. Now I just gotta wait for her to finish the processing, and we can go on our ways. Can I just pat the both of these down to make sure?
No, go ahead, go ahead. I didn't bring any shanks with me this time. Last time I had one, I left it in Booker. Just dangling.
It's in this notebook.
You should read it.
I was trying to write a poem, but I didn't really. Only one word down in it.
Only one word, huh?
Yeah.
You only got one word down?
It's just a name. Just a name. I'm sorry.
It just says Hattie, mean, and. Okay. All right.
Hattie, mean and aggressive. I'd rather lean and caressive. Let's be progressive and talk about us.
It better have stripes.
What's in this Golden Mills document folder?
I'll give it a gander, fellow.
Just
All
this
right.
way.
I will give it a gander.
Bye, idiots.
God, you are a rich man.
Thank you.
Just a bunch of item labels and a telegram, huh?
What more can a man need?
Could you hold this for me? Brooks?
Yeah. Sorry.
The hell are you doing back there? Jesus Christ.
What?
Dear Mr. Gold, I was quite confused when you showed up yesterday and then left just as quickly. I regret I had to lay down shortly after your departure.
That's right.
Should you find the time, the offer of tea and peach cobbler is still on the table.
You know what peach cobbler is
Sincerely, Annie
code for?
Braithwaite. What's that?
Peach gobbler.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, put your hands up.
Just hand it over. You don't just shove it back in my pockets. But if you want a fella.
I need my hate cubes back.
Oh.
Think I was gonna forget.
I was gonna make a small fort out of those.
You gonna make a small fort out of my hate cubes?
Yeah, tiny little hay cubes, stack them together with some toothpicks.
Brooks, you got my book. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Let's
Yes,
let's go into the mainland.
Okay.
I put in a tip already.
Perfect.
Shit.
Ow, you just shut the door in my face.
Well.
That was rude.
How rude.
Just open it next time.
Keep that in mind.
So, buddy, you survived.
I'm in love with that lady. Oh my god.
Yeah, she was treating you rough.
You gonna do the vote or release him?
I've already released both.
Perfect.
Do you guys have my Telegram? Can you just Telegram me when I'm wanted? I'll turn myself in. I wouldn't know when I'm wanted. Usually try to come peacefully.
Who the fuck is playing the trumpet?
He's probably making that lady play.
Why the hell is the boat stuck?
I got no clue.
Probably my big fat ass.
I think it was.
Richard, you don't get on the boat. We're leaving you.
Oh, it's a guard.
It is a guard.
I think that was the one who let me out of the hot box. I'm glad he played us out.
Damn, I'm so tempted to throw these in the ocean. Bro, I'm so tempted to throw these weapons in the ocean in front of them.
I think you definitely should have wrote the poem. You didn't even get to tell her the thing you were going to tell her before we left.
I would have gotten more time if I told her that, to be honest with you.
I don't think you would have.
I'll write something
Is it a
up real
train?
sweet.
Oh,
is a
thank God.
Why is that a thank God?
So I can go on the train and go somewhere else.
Thank God.
No offense, buddy.
That's all good. No problem.
Are you like James Kelly?
Who?
I said, are you like James Kelly, Richard Grant?
What do you mean?
Are you? Well, he prefers the train tracks. Have you ever
Oh.
seen him and his group ride horses? They quite frankly
Who?
can't.
Well, I'm aware.
I was tempted to charge them with vigilantism or animal cruelty for the way they rode their horses.
It was bad.
I think they wrecked 6-7 times in one pursuit.
Jesus.
I told them they should stick to traveling by train, so I wasn't sure if maybe you were the same way. You can't ride a horse, you need to try travel by train track.
I know my horse is pretty agile. He's cheap, though.
Looks like some homeless people are on the train.
Oh, my
Is it
Valentine
Richard?
clientele.
Oh, oh, okay. Are you all right there, buddy? I thought you fell
yeah, I'm
asleep
all right.
for a second.
He's
I'm
not
okay.
talkative, is all.
Oh, okay.
He's got to have a meeting with a lady after this, apparently. God forbid.
And two ladies. Hey, both of
Two
them are mad at me.
ladies?
Both of them are mad at me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hell
Till I
hath
tell them
no
I love a
fury like
patty.
a woman scorned. Train already leave.
Unless it stopped prematurely.
I'll try you as well.
For some reason, it stopped all the way over there.
Probably being wrong.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I
Can't get
don't know
on
where
my
my
horse.
horse is. Okay,
Your
well,
horse has a box on it.
I don't think that's the case.
It is.
This is not my horse, Maya.
That's literally where you left your horse.
Okay, but this is not my horse. I'm telling you that. It's not my saddle. I think somebody grabbed my horse instead of their box horse.
I had checked telegrams.
The train is stopped way over there.
It's never a good sign.
I know, that's...
It's moving. We need to go to the Saint Denis office.
Why is that?
Maple needs us. Hold on, I just want to double check and make sure they're good. What?
Yeah. They look fine.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Mr. DiCenzo.
Very quiet.
Very quiet. Alright, is it urgent?
It's help with the Clara Carter case, so I assume they might have more Victory Street people themselves. If it's Clara Carter, then they probably have Claire O'Connor.
Fucking...
Still just gonna run up though.
Yeah, so am I with the train crew. Maybe we should run more often.
Why is that?
No reason.
Hey.
Howdy. Mabel?
Yeah, we just did, You Don't See Ruth. Okay. Left interrogation room. Just came out of here.
Okay. So I don't know if you guys know much about this Clara Carter thing.
Yeah.
With that whole case. I have her in the interrogation room on the other end. I've been pressing her a good bit. She is, well, Victory Street, and she is adamant she's against it. We have confirmation from Edgar.
Clara or Claire?
Which one's the bad one? Claire is the one who was attempted to be killed, right?
Clara Carter, yep. And then there's
Yeah,
Claire
so I have
O'Connor.
Claire O'Connor. Claire O'Connor is the one I have in interrogation.
So, Irish, red hair.
Yes, yeah, that's her.
Yep, she's with them.
Yeah, I pushed her through the questioning already. She says she doesn't really know Clara very well. Edgar essentially confessed to the entire thing, and I told her straight up, you know, if you confess, like we sort of know the case here, but I'm still pressing for a confession out of her. She does not seem to want to budge. Any of you have a newspaper on you?
No.
I think so.
They never want to budge.
Yeah.
She's definitely with them. We have the telegram proof. The other thing to keep in mind is Edgar's a fucking liar.
That's why I'm taking it. That's why I'm being a little cautious with this one and not just trusting Edgar word for word. The thing is, right? The biggest thing for me is that Edgar gave me a ring before he went to Gorma.
Yeah, he told me about that.
That was Claire's ring. I showed her the
Real
ring,
quick.
and she recognized it immediately. Yeah.
the DNA for the other stuff she's arrested for says that she could be charged for it anytime she's brought in for other reason.
Okay, so if you want to mark that off DNA, so she's wanted for
Yeah,
other
this
stuff
is the
as well.
exact note. On DNA, Claire can be charged for this if she's ever brought in on other Victory Street tobacco-related activities. So,
okay,
I think we should just charge her for it.
Yeah, we'll hit her with that as well. But I do want to make sure that see, I'm pushing for a confirmation here because I don't quite want to take Edgar for his word. Now, like I said, he gave me this ring, and I showed her the ring, and
telegrams in there too.
It's a combination of things. Where I understand Edgar might be a liar, but there's telegrams. You have the ring, and yeah. I'm just saying there's no way she's gonna work with you. So unfortunately, with Victory Street, every single
one of you guys wanted to have a crack at her.
Fuck that. I can't stand Victory Street. Every single time that I've ever had to deal with these idiots, they are unwilling to work for literally any reason and would rather just be difficult, and get sent to Siska. So
yeah, she's with Lou. Like the whole
She
thing
is, eh?
started over a love triangle because Lou had a
So
thing
you
for
know
Claire.
for a fact she's with him?
90% sure.
Okay, because she argued otherwise.
Of course she did, or
Yeah,
she
so
was at some point.
And this is the thing is that I knew also you guys know a bit more about him than I do, and so I just want to be able to poke better holes in her story as well.
Hold on, I'm trying to look at a few things.
So I'm holding her in that other room right now. I left her in there alone for a little bit, letting her just kind of cook, get uncomfortable, get anxious. But yeah, I wanted to know if you guys had more things to poke holes in, which you do with this whole Lou thing. Essentially, I'm going to come at her with the fact that she's lied about so many damn things that
They all do.
This
is going to be the case. Yeah. All right. Then I'm going to head back over there and start squaring her out. You want
Did
to
she come in peacefully?
She did, yes.
And how long she been here?
I had her probably about 45.
There's no way you had her for 45.
When did
we left around what, like 8:20, Brooks?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was 8:04 was the last time I changed anything on this file, and that was when I was writing in her questions or her answers to the questioning.
Okay.
I've had her in here for time. So it's been about 40 almost exactly. Okay. So yeah, I'll outline a lot of bullshit to her then and get her charged on this. Can you unmark the other thing that she had marked as DNA, right? Marked it as wanted for her now?
I would just, when you process it with it.
I don't think it shows up on the admission form, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It's good.
It just shows DNA.
This is the false imprisonment stuff? Okay.
I already switched it to one.
Wonderful. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
I'm going to head over there. If you guys want to come, feel free. If you don't, enjoy.
I'm going to do arrest details on the one we just did.
You want to come over to the other room and do them?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, because they're...
Oh, it's alright. We can go.
It's the first one I've ever bought.
All right. I'll pass it over to me real quick. Let's see here. Man, there's been a lot of newspaper reporting of late, eh?
I mean, I suppose so. I only read the one article, like I said.
Bro, which one is it that you were reading about?
That was one, I think it was against Kelly. Y'all had a 6-hour shootout or something about it was a long time. I just know that. I read the first couple of sentences on it. It was a shootout that had taken place somewhere, and somebody had mentioned it in the general store, so I bought the paper to see for myself.
I mean, it's a fairly accurate retelling of the story, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. It does look like the report in question isn't here. I can hand you this back. Well. So, Claire, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the things we've spoken about today have been answered with quite clear lies. Like I said when I started talking to you, is that we have the information in regards to the situation.
Lately? I haven't seen you on
the main
Lorenzo
reason
at
I was
all.
speaking to you was in an effort to help you help your own case. Coming clean saves a lot of time for everyone in the long run. Now, you have reason to believe that, for one, you lied to me about your relationship with Lou, and that, well, as I had said earlier, with the telegram that I recovered from Lou specifically, clearly him and Clara had something
fair enough
together, and that is more than enough reason for you to maybe have some trouble with Clara.
I'm not with Lou, never have been with Lou. He's like a little brother.
Right. With that, the extensive amount of telegrams between yourself and Edgar just recently after that telegram came through. Actually, starting around the same time. These telegrams all happen around the same time, around between the 12th and the 15th. The ring payment being to Edgar, and well, I feel like the main reason he decided to come clean about the situation is because he followed through with your job, as he was charged in full for it, and well, you never paid him up for it. And he was none too pleased about that, and came clean about your involvement because you pissed him off.
Yeah, well, none of that's true, so I don't know what else to tell you to convince you otherwise. Lou and I aren't together, never have been, never will be, not interested. Haven't known Clara more than, a small, brief amount of time.
Okay, well, like with how we've dealt with a lot of the group in the past, is it does seem to be common occurrence whenever dealing with anyone from this group that refusal to cooperate is consistent, and as such will follow through with the charges as intended.
I think I've always cooperated.
Well, I mean tonight's a prime example.
Everybody else. No, I've told you everything, and the last time I was sitting in this same exact fucking room, said the same thing then there too.
And who was that you spoke to last time?
I don't remember. It was Lynn that brought me in, but everything was really dusty and everybody got shuffled around. I don't remember who all was in here. I know there was a cadet at the team.
What was it about?
To be honest, in that one, when you were identified by your voice, your hair, and your clothing, and we still didn't charge you.
It was about something in Rhodes, yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day with this situation, it's clear that you are going to argue tooth and nail for it and not cooperate with us, even though we have you pinned with name, with identification, matching description, written telegrams, communication with the individual who was arrested and charged and confessed to the crime around the time of the crime happening. This situation first happened on the 16th, where the hit was followed through on. Your last communication with Edgar was on the 15th, the day before. Confirmation for the job is, by the looks of it to me, you said it was the last time you saw him in person as well. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that was the time where you gave him the ring to follow through on the deal.
I gave him the ring the very first time we met in the pawn shop.
Alright, you gave him the engagement ring that you've been holding on to for upwards of a year and a half for a $1,000 uncut gem deal.
Yep.
That's the story you're sticking with.
That's the story I'm sticking with.
Alright, well, on that front, we can get you up and out of this room and over into a cell for the rest of your processing.
Okay.
Do you want to just get her on the transport?
You getting there on the transport? You hear me? Mabel? God damn it. Hello? Hello? Okay, well. We'll go see if I can clear people out of town. You hear me?
I'm okay.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Clear out of town, it's getting dusty. Martial law's in order, clear out of town.
What the hell does that mean?
It means get the fuck out of the city, it's getting dusty.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay, we'll get the fuck out of the city. Getting on. Let's start clearing people out because it's getting dusty. Hello. Sir. Hey, I'm gonna need you two to clear. I need you two to. I need you two to clear out of town, okay?
Well, you know we were until you stopped us.
Yes, I'm just trying to push people out of town. It's getting dusty. Just keep moving.
You keep moving.
Hi, how are the two of yous doing? Hello? Hello? Holy shit. Am I in a bubble? In a bubble? Am I only able to talk to people that are also outside of the number? I'm losing my mind right now. This is like some Matrix shit. Like, I'm not in the population number. But so I can only speak to the people that are also outside of the population. This is crazy. This is insane.
Oh.
I'm getting the fuck out of this city.
Yeah. I don't want to rest anymore. Do you
I'm
want to
shooting up
check
to
roads
Annesburg.
quickly before we go to Annesburg?
Why?
I don't know. Check in.
No, let's just go to Hansburg. Fuck that.
Okay.
It's dusty in the city. I ain't dealing with that shit.
We got that one of the Fantonis was at the telegram station with Cesare.
Yep, I just pushed both the Fantonis up to him.
Good. Did they run?
No, I told them to get the fuck out of town because it's dusty. What was that?
You're really just nothing.
No, say it again.
Nothing.
No, say it.
Just wish I could really see your horse.
Well, pull over, I cop on yours.
Let me get out of town. The horse might be okay. You don't want us to get in trouble, right?
I really don't care.
We've literally just been arresting people since the second we woke up.
Not wrong. You see my horse yet?
Nope.
Alright, pull over. I'll just stop at the stables in Van Ark.
Oh, I see your horse now. God, they hate us in the city. Me especially.
I don't know what you mean. Victory Street literally loves you.
No, Cluter loves me.
All of them.
You think so?
I pushed him to go to Siska every single time, okay?
Stop this fucking moonshine. Poitin moonshine.
Gotta get the rid of execution.
You ever heard of it?
I think I saw it on some sort of file.
I'm gonna try to figure it out and put it on my moonshine report.
Hey, Chan.
It's the only reason I didn't toss it yet.
Low key.
With the amount people lie, I almost start second guessing our eyewitnesses, but I know they're just fucking lying through their teeth.
Yeah, I mean, question. Would you watch me on Kick? I might do a weekend stream or two on Kick, okay?
I still have your book.
But only if I do it on Kick. If it's the weekend, sure. Yeah, as I was saying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, call me slightly petty, but I refuse to put Dahlia's Lancaster in the Saint Denis office because I'm seizing it for Ansberg.
That's fine.
Yeah, I might talk to Saab and get set up over there for weekend stuff. Especially when like WWE comes out and Last of Us comes out and shit like that, that's super easy. I'd even be tempted to do like super light streams on Kick if I can't sleep. Alright, just ride me over. I gotta sleep. Oh, it was,
Oh, I never stopped by the Moretti Manor today. I meant to.
Yes, I am going to stream Last of Us. I'm actually really excited to stream Last of Us. Yeah, I'm really excited for WWE too, man. I'm so excited because playing career mode with chat last year was so much fun. So I'm excited to do it again. Like I said, I'm excited to play GM mode more this year too, and try to get into the universe mode. Dude, I hope we get the Homewrecker storyline again. Look, nothing will beat the Eddie Guerrero storyline. That shit was wild. Like, it was wild because it was distasteful. Like, that shit was wild. Say it again.
The Wallaby Kid and Edwin Braithwaite scuffle.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. I don't know, so the question would be, do we do Johnny Devine as Jabas, or do we do a Ruth story? I'd have to take a poll.
Don't worry, Baba's in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I know, so I'm excited whatever the fuck they do. It's crazy to me that not only did they do a Homewrecker storyline without asking permission of both the stars, they also did that Eddie Guerrero fighting his ghost storyline. That was wild to me. And it, without permission is the wildest part about any of it. You got paperwork to work on?
Not really. I could clear things out.
You wanna go man the duck?
Yeah.
And if we find somebody going, they'll be the first test.
Do you have a notebook? Oh, hold on. I want to check this shine. I forgot. I'll do it out
I've
there.
got a large notebook.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm really excited to do 2K this year. GM mode will be so good. Dude, I'm also, like I said, I'm doing showcase mode this year too. Because it's John Cena. Which that'll be fun.
How long do you think before a note gets noticed?
If they're already in Rhodes, it's probably got noticed.
Is it morally wrong?
Probably. I don't really care because they deserve it. What was that?
I said, am I starting to question my morals? I don't know what's morally
I mean,
wrong or not
once
anymore.
again, they started it, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'll never go into that theater.
All right. I'm gonna take a seat and think.
Okay.
If you want, you can go send an attempt that we're doing this.
Ah, do you know who sells poison? The Pavi.
Hmm. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling Alex. As in as in Alex Domino, Shadiko. She emailed me about the court case tomorrow. And I said, why do I need to show up? Denzel. Do I even need to show up, Denzel? Preferably, you already missed Layla Day and she was sad. Can I just say I murdered her? Denzel. Hello.
Hey.
I was thinking when you walked away, so I wasn't sure what you were doing.
I checked tips, and then I was going to send in the tip. People are mostly just roaming around. I'm going to check one more time. I hate this door.
Shut.
Are you sure? Now it is.
It's been shut.
It was not. I could walk in and out.
You know, do you think I wear it like this for Ensberg? Do you think I take the vest off for Ensberg?
I think you either take the vest off
Or the coat
with
off?
the jacket on, or vest on.
With the coat off?
Yeah.
What do you like
I think
better?
either way. I like that way better. But it looks good with the coat on. I only have
No,
my
not in
snakeskin
character.
jacket.
I'm like 99% sure we both are Ansberg, though. I saw in the assignment section we both got moved. But we don't know in character.
Have I just been extra irritable lately, or are people just fucking dumb?
People are just dumb. You typically lose patience for people the more you have to deal with them. I mean, I used to have a lot more patience for folk, but you see the same song and dance and the same amount of bitching and moaning every single day, you get sick of it. There ain't anything wrong with it. You ain't changing how you operate, you ain't changing your behavior, then, I mean, you're probably worse off, right?
Maybe.
Nobody can stay the same forever. Yeah, something that used to make me laugh was, and Malone used to tell me, when we first joined the department, he was really different. Used to be kind. They used to believe in change. And wanted to try to convince people peacefully all the time. But through time, he changed.
Do you still believe we need to try to take people in peacefully whenever we can?
When we can, I think there's an opportunity presented in front of ourselves where somebody will come in peacefully. I think we should take it. However, the thing that I disagree with is bending over backwards to bring in people peacefully. You give people an option, and if they don't want to take it, then fine, don't take them in peacefully. It's the bending over backwards or pulling your pants down and just letting yourself get fucked that I can't stand.
You know, today I just can't stand wanted people just walking around the saloon like they own it and people just laughing and joking law with them. Especially that group of all people. You know, someone told me Charles Morgan was turning his life around last night. Hart, actually, it was Hart.
See it when I believe it.
Said that he was thinking about becoming law.
Once again, I'll see it when I believe it.
You know he was there that day. He was one in that group that Monroe died.
Well, he's lucky I don't got a say in shit. If I had my way, I'd put a bullet in his head. That's probably the most cold-blooded shit I've said on Ruth.
Wonder how Hart feels about it. He was there too.
Lay down, Ollie. Lay down.
It was me, Tosh, and 4 sheriffs.
Lay down. 4 sheriffs. I know Malone and Hart.
Well, 3. Sand.
Who'd you think the 4th was?
Well, Deputy Marshal.
Oh, yeah.
Monroe. I haven't really talked to Hart about it. He was hurt himself for so long.
Yeah, I know. I never got to really talk to him, but I used to check in on him, though.
Yeah.
They always just told me he was healed, but in a coma.
Just being there, standing, it was just me and Tosh and Malone. You know, I always talk about de-escalating and trying to do things peacefully, but then I see myself doing things outside of that as well.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. We're supposed to de-escalate, but there are people that just aren't going to de-escalate.
Yeah, but I find myself poking.
I mean, once you got cuffs on them, who cares?
It's not even in cuffs. I mean, that note.
Damn,
I
well,
wanted you to put that up today because they pissed me off.
yeah, well, those cocksuckers deserve it. Quite frankly, they don't even deserve a grave.
Then the DD stuff I was doing. Just because I was pissed at things that Flyspec and DD said. About you. And even Amadeo. I was definitely poking at him in the interrogation room, trying to get a rise.
I mean, sure, but it has its purpose in an interrogation room.
I was trying to get him pissed off to slip, and he did.
Exactly, I mean, it's the purpose.
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, there is no benefit to the DD situation or that note. Regardless, I mean, at the end of the day, it happened. Don't make you a lesser of a person. Fuck the Dead End Gang. Fuck the 10-Ton Gang, too. Fuck the both of them.
10-Tongue were the ones who killed Boyd. I didn't know Boyd well.
Yeah, Boyd was this bit of an asshole. But everybody I knew cared about Boyd, so I tried to help when I could. Change don't mean... Change isn't inherently bad. Just because you used to be kinder with your approaches doesn't necessarily make the harsher approaches wrong, it just makes them different.
Yeah, what if those harsh approaches get people killed?
Now, what if the kinder ones get people killed? If we had more of a spine that day when Monroe died, maybe he'd still be alive. But then, again, if we had a softer touch in other situations, maybe somebody else would be alive. It don't matter going through the what ifs. The reality is that people nowadays, I mean, hell, people are more violent now than they ever have been. At least since that's what I've fucking noticed.
See, I think I came in peak violence. Deputy dead every week.
Just because there's more deaths don't mean there's more violence. There's more violence now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just ain't deputies that are dying.
Just makes me second guess if I'm doing things right.
Second guessing's gonna get yourself hurt.
I know.
There's context to every situation, right? And based on that context depends on the approach that you may need, but a lot of times nowadays there's more need for a harsher touch, in my opinion.
Yeah. Just even McGregor shooting down the Dead End Gang horses that day, he made the call for it. I would have made the call for it too.
Sure, I would have too. I think anybody would have.
Just makes me, I don't know, their reaction saying now they're going to be violent for it.
Yeah, now they're gonna be violent. Yeah, now they're gonna be violent.
To be fair, none of the ones in there were part of the other situations.
I don't give a fuck.
But they
still all
also
look at
shot at
Richard
deputies
Eastwick
each
as,
time.
as their fucking fearless leader. He says jump, they say how high. It don't really matter. Pretty sure some of them were involved in the other deputy's murder, Deputy Marshal Monroe, but
They were there for, was it Floyd?
quite frankly, I don't know the fucker's name. I didn't even get to meet him. And he still was a deputy.
Yep.
You know, it's funny, he's sitting there in a cell, laying there, talking about, we don't, you know, don't have to be violent, things don't have to be personal. You know, sure as shit, if I were to walk down the roads and put a bullet in Wallaby Kid's head, it would be personal. This has been personal for me for a long time. And let's be honest, if I killed one of theirs, whether it was intentional, whether it was legal, whether it was illegal, they would still attack me for it. They wouldn't forget.
That's the thing they keep trying to bring up. Like, we didn't take it personal when Bob died. I don't even know who the fuck Bob is. And of course I'm going to take it personal. Not only the way Monroe died, Wallaby after, laughing about it, saying you wanted the Alamo, giggling, are you done yet? Making a joke out of it. In Siska, Edwin bringing up being a fucking jackass about it, trying to rub it in. So I have no regrets on anything we do to them. Here, Bill.
Ah, dude. I love how Ruth's story's going. I love that the fact that, like, it parallels Malone being kinder in the beginning and going cold and harsh. I love parallels and full circles. Yeah, but I feel like another death, or like a death of somebody that he really cares for, is probably going to be what pushes him over. You know what I mean? I feel like he has a balance. He shows kindness in Rarity, but he also is over-aggressive in Rarity. He's typically just stern but fair lately. But I feel like it's going to be another death that pushes him over to being like constantly stern, almost never fair. Fully becoming like necessary, you know? Moonshine. She would have ran out if it was a bank. Moonshine?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So there's James Kelly. None of them are still wanted, right?
Oh.
Kelly gang. They're around.
Might
the
rob a bank.
Nope.
the other thing I'm gonna do, I'm hitting everybody with speeding if they leave this town on a cart fast.
Funny enough, when Wallaby and his entire group the other day rode through roads flying, I wanted to, if they do it again, ban them from town.
Is Rude Boy Rudy wanted? Cause that's Rude Boy Rudy.
Is that him?
Yep.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the Gorma, the little seat. You wanna go man it with me?
Go where?
To the little Gorma dock seat?
Yeah. I was gonna check one more time just in case.
I wonder if they are doing a bank. Dude, I really, dude, I wish it wasn't just sheriffs that carried out executions. I really want to carry out an execution on Ruth one day. I think it would be a really sick scene to just put a bullet in somebody's head on Ruth instead of doing a firing squad. Putting them up on the gallows. Kind of like how Rabbit did in Grant. I think Ruth would do it that way with every execution. Do you remember it was very, very early on. Do you remember the day he killed Robbie, the argument him and Monroe had? Not really an argument, but I don't remember if I was live. But they had a discussion about how the person that basically he who swings the sword should be the one that grants the execution, you know? If you're carrying out the execution,
I really do want to get a
you should
creative
do it
food and
yourself.
water in this office because I feel like this office needs it badly.
Yeah, 100%. I love how full circle that would be.
What are your goals?
What do you mean? Sandy with the fine bum.
I don't know. What do you want?
What do you mean?
Just in life.
I don't know. You know, I wanted to be a hound.
Working as well as me becoming a detective.
Kind of been the one goal I've sought out for. Danny, thank you for the 5 bone. Oh yeah. 29 away for 1K subs and tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers. 29 away. Why?
Just curious.
That's the response you expected?
No, I didn't expect anything.
And you?
There's always to make a difference. Just don't know if I'm doing it. Don't know if it's pointless to want that.
Have you done your job?
I guess.
Then I'd say you're probably making a difference. And let's be honest, if you didn't do people's paperwork, there'd be a lot more unknowns too. Do you think you make a difference?
That's what I don't know.
Why don't you know it?
Just feel like I make a lot of wrong choices all the time.
How do you make wrong choices?
I don't know, I just second guess everything.
Okay, well, like what?
Recently, charging people with things that they adamantly deny they do.
Do we have proof?
Somebody saying they were there, that's about it.
And it was a deputy?
For some.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Are you talking about Victory Street? Yeah, they literally lie through their teeth.
Some of it's Victory Street. But even
You
like
can tell them the sky's blue,
Dahlia.
and they'd argue it. Dahlia was literally witnessed by Malone. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shit that we don't act on it quicker, I do feel a little bit bad for the people there, because if we do have information slightly wrong, they're a bit fucked. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty damn sure Dahlia Malone was complicit, just based off of everything. I mean, look at all the hard work that you put into that doctor torturing case when you first became a deputy.
That was a long time ago, though.
Just one example. I mean, once again, you do a lot of paperwork for a lot of people. You fill in a lot of gaps that people don't think to. Arresting people and doing your job does ultimately make a difference, whether you believe it or not. I mean, ultimately, I don't do this shit to make a difference. But I mean, I ultimately believe that I do make a little bit of a difference in the world. Whether it's by apprehension or not, it's still a little bit of a difference. And yeah, sometimes I wish that, sometimes I wish people that fucking killed people got a bullet in the head instead of, a Sisika stay to them be released, but hey, anytime that people get put behind bars and in Sisika, they're less likely to be hurting people that haven't done anything wrong. Or robbing people that haven't done no wrong.
Yeah. It's just even... How is so much related to Victory Street right now, but the Willie shooting Chev and her being left in that alley. Just question everything I did that day.
I mean, you acted with the best that you could in the moment. Sure, there's things you'd go back and change, but ultimately, you questioning it to this point, and another situation pops up and you question yourself too much in that moment, that indecision could get you hurt or others hurt. Sticking to a decision, even though sure you might have been able to do something different that day, you still stuck to a decision.
Yeah, decision got somebody hurt and left bleeding out for an hour and a half.
And you know, I mean, any decision any of us make could lead to anybody getting hurt. It's the risk we take. Splendid with the 10 bomb. $44 away from 1K subs. I mean, would you rather not send people to Sisika that do crimes?
No, they need to go. That's how you keep people safe.
Sure, but if you bring in Victory Street number 17 and they just keep telling you to your face they didn't do it, are you gonna feel bad that you send them to Cisco for something they do that they're lying to your face about?
It's not even feeling bad. I just second guess if we actually know they were there or not. If we actually have enough to place them.
I mean, if we have enough and they're wanted, then I don't think we should be questioning it. Sure, there's some situations where you look at the paperwork in the moment when you have somebody in the office, and if you don't think there's enough, then you cut them loose, but don't really doubt it for any of those fuckers.
But the determination of if something is enough is all up to our discretion.
Yep.
Like,
so?
For Buddy LaFleur, we saw him in Annisburg.
That's right.
Before the shootout.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Cluter.
Yep. And Drew Peters also confirmed it.
Yeah.
So what?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
What else do you need at that point?
I was just thinking.
Do you just want to let these guys go when they lie to your face?
No, I don't want to. I just wish.
I
wish I could be sure of myself.
I mean, it does seem that way. I mean, these are the same group. One of them shot Chevy.
Yeah. I just wish I knew how to be sure.
I think only you can answer that.
There's a man on the roof of the telegram station. Might have gotten down.
Pretty sure he didn't. See animals up there.
Yeah, they've been up there for a while.
Yeah, I know. Just don't see no people.
Yeah, it's a guy getting in the train right now.
It's Dan. Looks like him. But it might be fake Dan. Chat, we're 49
Remember a long
away
time ago
from 1K subs. And tier 1 is Primers or Oilers.
when you heard Leo wanting to duel someone.
Mhm.
You immediately brought it to the sheriffs.
Yep.
Now you talk about dueling people.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about getting a position just to sanction my own duels.
I mean, anybody can sanction duels. I feel like back then I just had a very different view of right and wrong.
Okay.
Just all seems so clear.
No, right and wrong, yeah. Life ain't black and white. Life's full of gray. Even back then it was full of gray.
Guess I just didn't see the gray.
And gray in every situation. Whether you saw it or not.
3 people, 2 horses.
I can't see who that is. Way too far away.
Alright, so what non-criminal people would go over there?
I don't know. Civilians?
Really?
I mean, if they're non-criminal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think a non-criminal would.
I mean, once upon a time, there was a, Peter Rockwell used to do those treasure hunts.
We're going back towards the tracks.
Chat, we're 49 away from 1K subs. The tier 1 is primarily Oilers. It's beginning of March.
A lot of people. He has his gun out.
I'm arresting him. Sir!
Oh no.
Sir! Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Did you see that?
I need you to come over to the office with me. I want to have a conversation with you.
You didn't see that there on the roof?
I do see it on the roof. I'm going to need you to come over to the office and have a word with me, though.
Yes, sure.
Come on.
Just for the record, that elf did say we're gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Scrump Toggins. But you...
Say that again.
Scrump Toggins. I mean, you saw it there, didn't you?
Yes, and you're not going to pull out your gun and shoot within town limits.
Oh, yeah.
You ever been arrested
Sure.
before?
No, sir, I ain't ever been arrested before.
How you new to the crossing?
Yes, sir.
How long you been in the crossing?
About a week.
You ever speak to any lawmen?
Well, chit-chat and all that.
Oh, I'm Senior Deputy Ruth, okay?
All
so,
right.
let's go through it all, shall we?
Sure, if you need to.
I mean, if you want to talk about what I need to do, I could just put you in the cell, but I'm willing to cut you a break here and have a conversation with you.
All right.
What'd you say your name was again?
My name's Scrump Toggins.
Scrump Toggis?
You close. Last name's Toggins.
Toggins. All right. Who are your friends over there?
My friend's there. That's Oglethorpe and Miss Alden.
Well, you see, I understand that there was a animal on the roof, but pulling out your
Yeah.
gun in town limits is strictly prohibited, and unlawfully discharging your firearm within town limits is also prohibited. You know, it's
Right.
25 days and a $50 fine for doing that in town.
Oh.
You know, that means I'd have to put cuffs on you, I'd take your weapons, you wouldn't get them back, and then I'd put you in those padded cells in there behind me, and you'd spend 25 days in there.
Well, shoot. I ain't gonna stand in the way of you doing your job. It's
Well, I'm
today's...
just saying, were you aware that this was a thing?
No, sir.
Okay. So, since you said you've been in the crossing about a week, and you've never been arrested before, I'm gonna give you a warning. You pull out your gun in town limits again, that'll be a brandishing charge. You fire your gun in town limits, that'll be discharge of a firearm, okay? I don't care if there's a fucking animal on the roof. Look, if the cougar was coming after you, would have understood completely. Then you discharge a firearm, kill the cougar.
Right.
For some fucking dumb animal sitting on a roof, you're not gonna shoot in this town, okay?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's
All right, perfect. That's all I need to know.
all right.
As long as you understand, not gonna happen again.
Yeah, you betcha. It's only on account of we've been saying all kinds of strange things today. But
All right, that's fair. I get it. So let's just. I understand why. Let's just not make it happen again, okay?
Yeah, you bet.
All right, perfect. It was nice meeting you. Say it one more time, your name.
You want me to spell it?
No, just say it.
Scrump. My first name's Scrump. My
All right.
second name is Toggins.
Toggins, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to meet you there, Scrum. Senior Deputy Ruth. You can go on your way, okay?
All right, hey, thanks for the warning, partner.
No problem.
You have a good one, both of you.
You stay safe.
Will do.
Create a citizen registry for Scrump Toggins.
All right.
Deadly group of 4 that left people for dead road past heading towards Braithwaite. We should head down there.
There's already 4 people.
Yeah, but they're about to have a shootout. Oh, he said, yeah,
He's
he only needed
requesting
4. Yeah.
Why would we? I'm confused.
Oh, well, I figured. It's Buckley.
Sure. It is. But I mean, if we go down there, it's gonna be 6 plus 1, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Maple, Parker, Bell, Baba, Spots on foot patrol. Jesus Christ. I mean, look, we could go to Rhodes if you want. I just don't see the purpose of having 7 deputies in Rhodes.
Yeah, it's just I think everybody's in Rhodes and Saint Denis right now besides us. Everybody's far east.
I mean, we could go. It's bright that way. I know
So
McGregor
McGregor
was there.
Roads. Don't know where Bright is. We're up here. Maple is in Saint Denis.
Cooper.
Baba is in Saint Denis. Black Sky is in
Rhodes.
Rhodes. Dan's in Rhodes. Lee Holt. Don't know where he is. Buckley is in.
Lee Holt is Bell, so he's in Saint Denis.
Okay, Saint Denis. Buckley is in Rhodes. Cooper and Sadie.
Nope. Sadie is in Saint Denis. Cooper is not.
Okay. Then there's Spats, which is in Saint Denis.
Rhodes. No, Saint Denis. Yeah, Saint Denis.
And then Schaefer is in Rhodes. So we have just Frankie potentially for that.
And Cooper.
Oh, and Cooper, yeah.
Well, you can go Blackwater if you want, but...
So Santiago fled north out of the city. Black hair, short ponytail, black goatee. Wearing a gray poncho. They may be headed up this way.
Okay. Let's wait for him.
Sorry, just getting a really good glimpse at the description.
That probably looks so weird. Ansburg's so quiet. I actually like it. I'm surprised there's nothing happened on the tip line, though. Yeah, I think it's like a cool atmosphere, to be honest. Who's that with the poncho? Who is that?
Where?
Right there, right fucking in front of the telegram
I
office.
didn't even see him.
Is that Remy?
Yeah, that's Remy.
That little fucker wanted?
Nope. I don't think we've seen that group do anything.
A bunch of pussies.
What's he shooting at?
That wasn't him. Sounded closer. Sounded closer. Am I crazy? No. I thought it sounded this way. I don't know. Hello. God, I fucking hate Go XLR so much. Actual dog shit. Actually dog shit, dude. They give them a sub to Angel. Chat, we're 50 away from 1,000 subs. Oh, where the fuck did Brooks go now? Ah, fucking. Should get her attention. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Kind of worried about you.
Yeah. Door. So finicky up here.
Just ignored me?
I did say so. I said, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. How about we both go buy crates, we fill up and get some canteens and meat?
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. I hear Kitty.
I thought I heard one too.
Do you see it?
Straight ahead.
She's dead.
Get up, Joy. Brooks to say something. I meant to pick this thing up. There you go. I'm not butcher in town, is there? No, I didn't think so.
What are you doing with that?
I don't know.
Gonna carry it around? Think somebody's getting tortured at the science center?
I don't know.
Alright, we have to go to Van Horn to get water canteens. And then Butcher's Creek for food.
Okay. Gonna do the food first or second?
I was gonna grab the canteens and fill the water over there. Unless you want to run by the science center instead.
No. Ruth covered in blood hits a bit different, huh? You got it all?
Yep.
Try and keep this big meat.
Cook it and eat it when I get there. Alright, Butcher's Creek.
God, can we talk about how fucking ironic of a name Truth or Consequences is, by the way? I never did get to talk about that, because I wasn't live that day.
Alright, fill your crate with raw meat.
What'd you say?
Said fill your crate with raw meat. You can cook it down here. Somebody put up the fire.
Alright. Usually it's me filling your box with raw meat. That was way too easy. That was way too easy. One to set up. That's handed to me on a silver platter. Never my horse for anything. Yeah, I can do that. Son of a bitch. There you go. Game meat. 20. $20. Shit. Shower 51 away from 1K subs there in Tier 1 Farmers Oilers. Three, 4, 5.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. But yeah, it's kind of funny how that Truth or Consequences is like such an ironic name after the fact. Also, I went back on my original idea. I really wanted to give Ronnie the gun if it was named Golden Girl, but because it's not, I think I'm gonna make it Jabas's main weapon until I'm caught. Or I might wait till I serve time for this one and then start using it mainly. Also, I don't know if I showed this one off on stream. It's got the multicolor on the rose gold cylinder. And then it's got a silver trigger and a silver hammer. And black and rose gold with a pearl grip. I think hers looks more unique. Hers is multicolored engravings on the base, which is mainly rose gold. I'll knock you off.
No, you won't.
You kidding me? You just try to hit me?
No.
Oh shit! Damn it.
Oh, nice try.
Oh! Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow.
You okay?
God
You
damn
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Somebody's getting tortured right now.
There's no way. Somebody's just being dumb.
How confident are you?
I don't know. I mean, if I wake up to a torture thing, I guess my conscience will be sorely hurt. Revenge. Nice try.
I think I was.
Was it?
I said I wasn't actually trying, I was just making you think I was.
Oh, are you that worried about it?
Listen, you can't hurt my horse. I don't have many horses.
No, I mean the Ansberg lightning.
I mean, it is a little loud.
Oh! You did that
Emergency
what?
turnaround. I feel like we could definitely go. I mean, we
Yeah,
are
but
already
like, if they're not torturing somebody, like, what are we gonna do? Tell them to stop?
No, just be like, see what's going on. Could be those criminals that just left Saint Denis.
I mean, sure. You can check it out. What was that?
Said, will you open the door so I can get the crate through?
Sure.
My crate's more important than yours. Two snakes. Is Tommy Two Snakes wanted?
Don't think so.
Well, they're pursuing him.
Oh. Oh, he's wanted for 81 days.
Alright then.
Alright, you wanna go check this?
Sure. I mean, we don't really have anything else going on. I'll send a tip.
I mean, do we even have to send a tip? We're just quickly going up and coming back down.
I guess not. Nice try.
I mean, it wasn't really a try.
Hello there. How you folks doing today?
And you?
Doing okay. What's your name?
Guillaume.
What was it?
How you doing?
Guillaume?
How you doing, sir?
It's French. All right, partner.
What's your name?
Call me Dale.
My
Say it
name's,
again.
Senior Deputy
Dale.
Brooks.
Dale, nice to meet
You
you.
guys hanging out at the
Pleasure to
Science
meet you,
Center?
friend. Yes, we heard the lightning. Wanted to check it out.
How you doing today, ma'am? How you doing today, ma'am?
How'd you like it?
You hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can now. How you doing, ma'am?
A lot of thunder. So
I'm doing well.
figured we'd come out and
How can I help you?
I'm just saying, seeing how you doing up here. What's your name?
kinda
B.
just wanted to
Call me
stop by,
B.
Make sure everything was
B.
okay.
Yeah, B Thatcher.
B. Thatcher, okay. Senior Deputy Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, take care.
You too.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Coming inside. Told you it was just people being idiots.
I know. It was also just something to do. Push you off the bridge.
Nope.
You don't think I would?
Yeah, I don't think you had the stomach for it. Nice try.
Watch this.
What is that?
Said watch this.
Okay.
Ah. You should have seen my emergency turnaround. I was concerned about your safety.
Uh-huh.
Woohoo. Alright, we have Redwater Company headed up here.
Do we have anybody on it?
Nope.
How many?
It says Redwater Company spotted at Emerald, fled towards Annisburg. Tommy, 2 snakes fled from Lost, last seen around Heartlands. Bright linen sky and roads. Don't worry, Shaw's asking for people to check the loud display of cloudless thunder.
Oh, we're sending a tip that we already did that.
I just responded to it.
Okay, but that also implies that we're going up there now.
No, they won't know when we actually responded.
You didn't respond to it.
I did, but then it's gone.
What?
Oh, I responded to the wrong one.
Yeah.
Somehow. Take positions, take out all of Redwater Company, the two of us.
I mean, it's probably only 3 of them.
I'd take it.
I would take it with just 2 of us against 3 of them. Especially if we could send off a tip. Requesting backup.
Who was that?
Where?
Walked into the telegram. Blonde hair, blonde beard, green shirt. Hello there.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good.
What's your name, fella?
Larry.
Chat, we're
Larry, huh?
51 away from
Yes,
1K
yes.
subs. They're in tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers. The beginning of a month.
What do you do, Larry?
Survive. Just came back from Guarma.
I love this Ruth outfit, chat.
I might just go to Van Horn.
Why?
I said they might.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you might go.
Do you think I can get on my horse from here?
Probably. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. God, it's slow as fuck, Jen. God, you're gonna drive me insane.
Why?
How often you check the tip line in this office? We had somebody doing a cold run.
Make sure they don't speed. Oh.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is that the strangest coal wagon you've ever seen?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just checking.
Very odd. Alright, chat. It's slow as fuck. We've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I'm probably just gonna chill. I might go make some food. It ain't cheaper live, so I can just go raid cheaper. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Slow as hell. There's the Discord.
Don't worry, there's a group of 6 going to the tower.
Why? Go send
Don't know.
Cheaper some love. Have a good night.